Good afternoon, everyone. This is Wolf Gaming 99. I hope you all had a pleasant day so far. Well, this is odd, considering he was the villain of the last game's main story anyway. It's still weird considering he was the main antagonist for the previous game. Nah, let's not skip the tutorial fight. Might as well see if anything else has changed between the two previous games. Between the previous game and this one. The board's looking a bit more updated. As the Vanguard, you lead units which are the residents of planet Cray into battle. First of all, let's determine who goes first or second. So we're still picking rock, paper, scissors. I'll go with... Yeah. 4 cards in the ride deck? That's new. Usually it's just 3. Throw the trigger unit back into the deck. A lot of the grade 2s could go back too. At least 2 of them. Yep. In order to pull cards from your ride deck, you can either play a grade 1 from your hand or 1 from your ride deck. Ride featuring balancer. After riding, you gain energy generator. Energy can be accumulated and used to activate abilities? That's what's in the ride deck now. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird thing. Cyan Kogan motto to the rear guard. But it's the first turn. You can't attack on the first turn. Ride Roaring Flame Beast Caralior. Drop the draw trigger. No, yeah, that's a front trigger, not a draw trigger. Call Drag Ritter Yumna to rear guard. Honestly, having Yumna there in the rear guard is good. In the back rear guard circle is good. But the better option would have been to call her to the right or the left to try and double up on damage. Yeah, and only grade 1s unless otherwise stated. Grade 1s and grade 0s can boost. So with a boost from Yunma, Roaring Flame Beast Corellor attacks. Yeah, drive check. No trigger, and he lost one of his perfect cards. That still leaves more than likely 4 left in the deck. 3 left in the deck. Okay, I'm curious, what the heck does the generator do? Energy charge 3 rides, steam trimmer, Nebuchador? These are some weird names. Call.
Vanguard にアタック
No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Trigger?
ドライブチェック
Grade 3, but and I don't think that card has an Ashura Kaiser style effect, where it gets a boost for drawing a Grade 3.
スタン
Stand
ドドロー
the rear guard. Discard Anki Bowler to ride Thunder Beast. What's his face? Call Electblow Dragon.
コール ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
It would have been better to attack with the Vanguard first and give the critical to the Vanguard and the power to Electblow.
クリティカルプラス
All effects go to the Vanguard since there's no one else to give the effects to.
ダメージチェック
Draw 2.
ダメージ
Damage check 2. No triggers.
ターンエンド
僕ドロー
Discard a card, ride Cruel Beast, Demonic Lord, Osea Largest.
ライ
The AI would have normally kept that card and done a Persona ride on the turn after this one.
ドヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Attack with the van. Oh, they didn't get all the English right. Yeah, a grade 3 Vanguard has twin drive, so they can perform the drive check twice. He's gonna pull back-to-back critical triggers, and that'll be game.
ドライブチェック
No? Hmm.
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
Odd.
ターンイン
私のターンドロー
Crushing Dragon, Spino Assaulter, Roaring Thunder Dragon, Triumph Dragon. Normally I dump the draw trigger. by using 7 energy. Oh, so it's like Speed World 2 in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's interesting. I would have called this ninja to rear guard.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガードダメージチェック
See if I could fish for a boost. And if not, I'd take out his rear guard so he wouldn't be able to intercept.
ガードにアタック。
ガー
ドライブチェック。
No trigger.
ヒールトリ
Heal trigger. So I assume give all the effects to the Vanguard.
パワープラス。
Second trigger, is it going through? Crit trigger. That's game.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Critical plus, power plus.
ダメージチェック
Unless he pulls the heal trigger, that's game.
ダメージチェック
No triggers.
もう一回。そうこなくっちゃ。
That's basically how it works. But it looks like that whole energy generator thing works similar to Speed World 2 did in the 5Ds era, when you turbo dueled.
なんで？どう？
やはりな、うん、
Just like she did for me in the fight that day. In a fight for myself, like I'm gonna fit my opponent, that's enough for me.
私は。
だが。
そんな。
え
嘘。はあ。一同寺ゆきよ。
They did not translate this well into English, did they?
「お姉ちゃん、そうだ。ちょっと。
Hmm.
おい。どうだ。そうだな。絶対にぶっ潰す。
That's... Did they even bother editing this at all? That's not how you spell weakness. That's very much not how you spell weakness.
Ne. さよなら。そのやってみせる。はあ、
僕の勝ちだ。どうかな。悪いけど。
そうだ。
うん。どうだ。
でも
どうだろう。やはりな。
そんな。なりたい自分になれる。どういうこと？その
そうだな。どうだ？
そうだ。
どうだろう。始めようか。悪くない。
私のヴァンガード見せてあげる。
Dark States, Dragon Empire, the Holy City, let's get this one. In story mode, characters familiar with rivals you've never met. Oh, wait. Move your cursor to press A to start a cursor conversation. Story, free versus. A side story world fight will occur. Yeah, this is gonna be fun so far. And shop. Fights only available in fight. Skills are only available in fight modes. Yeah, skills are only available in story modes. Skills are only unlocked by meeting certain conditions, such as advancing the story, manifesting characters' wishes, and emotions as skills. Yep, they can only be used in story mode and D-skill fights. It is not available in ranked fights or free fights. Yeah, for a new deck, select the format and the nation from the deck list, and then start adding cards. Then there's recipes. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, and then there's the deck rules and preview along with customizing the various decks.
どのデッキにする？
But yeah, I'll go with this one. I guess I'm gonna have to remake all of my previous decks that were. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to remake all of my decks. And recollect all the pieces to all of my decks. Unfortunately. No, they're here. Oh. It's a carryover save from the original game. So, yeah, no, all of my cards are here. There's also Draconic new cards that I don't have yet. Otherwise, though, I think I'm going to have to rebuild a lot of my decks. Because the cards may have been transferred over, but the decks were not, unfortunately. That's very kind of you. The fact I'm going to have to rebuild all of my decks is just going to be a pain. Although with cards like Draconic Kaiser Vermilion now being available, it does tell me that Narukami cards are available now as well, which will be fun to build with. Wait, I'm curious now. That also means I'm going to have to rebuild my Kaiju deck. Oh, that's... makes sense. Thank you for the code, by the way. But I'm going to have to rebuild my Kaiju deck, which is going to be fun. Annoying, but fun.
パックを購入するんだ？
Okay, so I gotta do... The brackets aren't part of the code. I assumed they were, so excuse me for that. Thank you. Oh, but I really hope the Twilight, the Dawn, Daylight, Dusk, and Midnight Dragons are a thing. That'd be really cool. It'd be fun to actually play a game with those cards.
どうするんだ？
Yeah, it's set for. I didn't know that. Still, the fact I can also build a Nova Grappler deck. Will also be fun. Along with a proper Grand Blue deck. So will Tachikaze now that I'm thinking about it. There'll be so many fun decks to make with all these new stuff. I saw that whenever I was looking through the store, well, waiting for stream time to come around. Still, that'll be really fun to do stuff with.
また来てくれよな。よ。さあ、やろうぜ。そうだな。頑張れよ。
僕だよ。どういうこと？あ螺旋。お姉ちゃん。負けるつもりないから。お願いします。お願いします。スタンドアップ。バンドラウド。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
The fact that I pulled him as a front trigger and ended up pulling another grade 3 is not a great opener.
ターンエンド。私のターンドロー。
Let's see, you are only a 5,000 point shield. Drop the draw trigger.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
Okay, what the heck?
スキル発動。
Draw. Okay, what do you do? Are you just basically Speed World 2? You were just basically Speed World 2. Yeah, you're just basically Speed World 2 from... I assume there's different ones. But right now, with these starters, they're just basically Speed World 2 from the 5Ds era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! You are just a free drop ride card. That's cool. Alright. First, I'll call... What's your... Blitz Chaser Laufen to rear guard. And... That's it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Blitz Chaser
ガード
swings first.
ダメージチェック
And what's your name? Blitz Kilo Arm Bystard.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
Attack, I
ド
suppose.
ライブチェックダメージチェックターンエンドスタンドドローライドスキル発動スペリオルコールコール
Oh yeah, his deck is
ヴァン
his
ガードにアタック
style is focused around superior calling. Yeah, I'll take the hit.
ドライブチェックダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
That's a bad time for a heal trigger. Still take it though. You're gonna punch rear guard. You're gonna punch rear guard. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you punch rear guard for free. You are worthless. Drop.
ガード
Considering Laufen does something. Ah, I didn't put enough on the field. That was a mistake. Drop you, because then I'm not burning any resources because of the way your effect works. Call you rested to rear gu- Ah!
スキル発動
And what does your effect do? Ah, it's a search. Call... When this unit stands, by the ability of your grade 3 or greater Arstrom, with card with Arstrom in its name, this unit gets 10,000 plus until the end of the turn. You are a generic rank 3 and you are a generic grade 2. Call the generic grade 2 to the right rear guard circle. Call you to the left rear guard circle. And let's see what you got, game. Swing.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
That's another generic grade 3. Since the attack has already gone through, I'll give the boost to Jeweled Protector.
ダメージチェック
You are Zinger Razor.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Swings at the Vanguard. That's an intercept. Oh well. And now Jeweled Mr. Jewel generic guy, go swing.
ノーガードそうダメダメージチェックターンエンドスタンドドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガードドライブチェックドライブチェックダメージチェック
No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェックカーンエンドスタンドドロー
And I drew a generic garbage card. Drop you. Skill.
ステリオルコール
And your skill is when this card is run by grade 3. Search your deck for an armor supply of local Prosca, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle the deck.
スキル発動
And there isn't one in this deck due to it being a start deck and it being that card being a 1 of 1. Counterblast 1. Pull you into hand for Persona Ride next turn. That'll, if this game lasts that long. And the rest of you, you know what? I'm just replacing one generic body with another higher damage generic body. And swing.
スキル発動パワープラスノーガードヴァンガードにアタック
When this unit attacks, Energy Blast 4, choose one of your rear guards and stand it until the end of the turn, and that unit gets... Oh! So this is basically weirder, slightly more clunky Nova Grapplers.
スキル発動パワープラスパワープラスノーガードドライブチェック
If I'm understanding this
ドライブチェッ
deck
ククリティカルトリガー
whole thing so far correctly, this is just basically weirder, clunkier Nova Grapplers.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメダメージチェックダメージチェック 私は負けない
Yeah, if I'm understanding this deck correctly, it's just weirder, clunkier Nova Grapplers.
そんなやったねすごい負けちゃったううん ちゃよろしく。ずるいよ。絶対に負けないから頑張ります。
Again, this just feels like weirder, clunkier Nova grapplers,
スタンドアップバンガード。僕のターンドロー。
which is very much showing my age.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ターンエンド。私のターンドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
Activate skill.
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。
Counterblast 1 and Energy Blast 2 to draw a card. This unit gets the end of that battle. So it's a really good booster unit. Okay, that makes sense. Call Laufin to rear guard. Laufin, swing.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Kilobot
ドライ
swing.
ブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。
Waste of a heal trigger.
パワープラス。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。リアガードにアタック。
Yeah, you're not getting Laufin this time.
ガード。ターンエンド。スタンドドロー。
Draw. 3 perfect guards. Drop the brick of a grade 3.
スキル発動。
Skill. No targets. Move Laufin back. Call when this card is discarded from your hand during a ride phase. Soul Blast 2. That's sad. That's really sad. You're a grade 2. That's a grade 1 ability. You make a much better wall than you do draw card fodder. Swing. You gain the critical, you gain the power. Laufen's skill. No guard, you're not going to be able to kill me this turn. Again, no guard. I hate the fact that I've pulled 3 perfect guards out of this deck already. Drop the grade 3 brick. Activate your skill, Counterblast 1. Pull one of you to Persona Ride next turn. No boost. Take apart the rear guard. Skill. Energy Blast. 4. Stand you. Because of your own personal skill, you also get more. First check. draw trigger. The power goes to you.
ドライブチェック
Second check. Generic grade 2.
ダメダメージチェック私の勝ちねやった負けちゃった
Yes. Yes, you did. Cadugetto. And more crafting points.
どのデッキにする
いらっしゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。
That's... Ooh. The temptation is there. I'm not gonna lie. Is this 10,000 though? That's 10,000. A Chrono Jet Dragon box.
いらっしゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。
These are all the original game decks. That's a Chrono Jet Dragon box, though. That'll... I haven't gotten to play that clan much. If at all. It'll be incredibly fun, though.
どのパックを購入するんだ。 どうするんだ。
That has Dayusha on it. I'm so incredibly tempted to grab that. The temptation is real.
どのパックを購入するんだ。
Yet never pulling from you unless I don't have an option.
どうするんだ。 どのパックを購入するんだ。
Do I save for Chrono Jet Dragon? Or... Or do I try and fish for the Dayusha cards? Oh, the temptation is real.
また来てくれよな。
ど
くぞ。
すみません。その
ああ、そうだな。行くぞ。
お願いします。
よし、始めようか。
スタンドアップ。
ヴァンガード。俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエン
私のターン。
That's a lot of copies of Laufen. In my opening hand. I'll drop one to get a grade 1 going. Let's see what card I draw. You would have been useful earlier. Call Laufen. Call other Laufen. And left Laufen swing.
ダメージチェック。
No triggers. Vanguard swing.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Potential Persona ride in a turn.
ダメージチェック。
In a turn or two. Third Laufen.
ノーガード。
Swing.
ダメージチェック。 俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
No guard.
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Second no guard.
ダメージチェック。
You would have been useful purely because grade 2. I'll take it. Drop you. Put you in the back because I don't have a card in the back yet. Second skill, pull a search. No targets. Move you back. Move you back. Call generic Power Ranger armor to the right. Call Zigger to the left. Zinger. Call Zinger to the left. All right.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Vanguard swing.
ドライブチェック
No triggers.
ダメージチェック
Generic guy boosted by Laufin. Swing.
ガードだ
Razor boosted by last Laufin. Swing. Laufin skill. Counter blast 1. Energy blast 2.
パワープラス
ノーガードだダメージチェックだ スタンドアンドドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard. Let's see what you fish up.
ドライブチェッ
Grade 3
ク
brick.
ドライブチェック
Grade 2 brick.
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Drop you. Activate your skill. No cards because this is a starter deck and you are not optimized yet. Don't activate because I'm not dropping one of the Laufins for you. I won't activate your skill because screw it, I will activate your skill. Counter blast 1. Free Persona rides in the coming turns. Generic guy on the right. Boosted by Laufin. Swing. Vanguard swing. Boosted by... I did this in the wrong order. Definitely did this in the wrong order. Second check. Perfect trigger. Trigger. Perfect guard. Take it. Some stuff is still a long way to go.
ああどうだ
What it is, but I won't pry. Don't carry it all by yourself. We are a team, after all. Alright. I have something I'd like to do. Real quick. Oh, I'm too tempted. I'm too tempted. I'm too tempted. The temptation is real.
どのデッキを購入するんだどうするんだ どのパックを購入するんだまた来てくれよな
どのデッキにする
Oh, you can only play vintage cards in the vintage era. Oh, that makes sense. There's probably a vintage era that I'm not aware of. And you can only play the vintage cards in the vintage era. Which, unfortunately, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you can only play with the vintage cards in the vintage era. Yep, you can only play with the vintage cards in the vintage era. Makes sense, makes sense. Shuffle all the triggers back into the deck. Drop you for the free. To superior call you. And call Lauf into rear guard. Laufin swings. All the effects go to my Vanguard. No guard.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Might as well try and save up for the Chrono Jet box. For the Chrono Jet Dragon box. No guard.
ダメージチェックカーンエンド私のターンドロー
Drop the generic grade 3 brick. Skill. Search. Laufin, move back. Call you. Call generic Power Ranger to the right. Call Razor to the left. End turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Swing.
ノーガードドライブチェック
No triggers.
ダメージチェック
Mr. Generic Brand Gate Unit. Swing.
ノーガードダメージチェック
With a boost from Butterfly Gal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Trigger Laufin skill.
スキル発動パワープラスガードターンエンドスタンドドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタック
Guard.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック ヴァンガードにアタック
And just because I want bigger punching power this turn, guard and intercept.
ガードカーンエンドスタンドドロー ライド
By Blitz Mega Jet Rebellio. Search your deck for armor supply vehicle. Ah! So the deck. Priosia. And you are Rebellio, and we armor supply vehicle Precocia.
スキル発動
Soul Blast 2, draw 1.
スキル発動
Is Precocia Precia a grade 1 or a grade 0? A grade 1 or a grade 2? Call Iron Ball Dragon. Steel Ball Dragon. David Dragon.
スキル発動
Counterblast 1. Pull 1 into hand. To Persona Ride next turn. Battle phase.
Vanguard にアタック
Wrong. Again. Wrong order again. I'm supposed to swing with you. And then have you stand.
Vanguard にアタック
Let's see what you got.
スキル発動
Have Steel Ball stand up.
パワープラスノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Give the critical to the Vanguard. Give the power to Steel Ball.
プラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Second check. No trigger.
ダメージチェック私の勝ちね
Michiru Hazama has been unlocked?
負けちゃったどのデッキにする
いらっしゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。どうするんだ。
With the ride line of Chrono Jet Dragon. That's 10,000. These are all 1,000 though. And this is also 10,000. You know what? Just because I want to be able to get an actual working version of this deck that isn't a clunky mess that I've tried and failed to put together over the years.
また来てくれよな。
どのデッキにする 始めよう
よし、始めようか。 ネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエン
私のターンドロー。
When you're grade 3 initiative attacks. Put a unit from your drop zone into your soul. The last one to retire this unit, draw a card. So I guess if you're this unit gets boosted plus 1,000 on the opponent's turn 2. So you're all going into the soul no matter what. I'll put you into the soul.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
Call you to rear guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Swing.
ドノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
Swing and let's see what we can fish for a boost.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Give all the effects to the Vanguard.
パワープラス。
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー。ライド。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Let's see what he can fish up.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Guard, just get your junky behind out of my hand and into the drop zone faster.
ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー。
That would have been nice to have. Oh well. Move you back. Call you. Grade 3 or greater card. I don't have a grade 3 or greater card in the soul yet. Ooh.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガードだ。
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Another guard? No, intercept. Still gets you off the. Still gets you a card off your field while still leaving junk in your hand. Oh well, Bram Grace is arriving next turn, no matter what.
スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
No guard.
ヴァンガード。
ドライブチェック。
You gonna fish any crit triggers or nope? Generic,
ドライ
great
ブチェック。
one and pretty good grade 1.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
That means there's probably only one more copy of this card in deck. No guard.
ダメージチェック。
ターン
私のターン。ドロー。
Apply ability of Divine Sister Gablet. Huh? I'm gonna say yes and Soul Blast. Oh, I'll have to drop cards from hand. That's nice. This unit can attack from the back row and gets 1,000, 10,000 plus. Well, I'm going to be able to Persona Ride next turn. Activate skill.
スキル発動。 スペリオルコール。パワープラス。スキル発動。 スペリオルコール。
Skill. Put you back into the soul. Retire you. Skill. Put you into the soul, I suppose. All right, let's start swinging.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Graham Grace.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
Swing.
ガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
First check.
トリガー。
Crit trigger. Give all effects to the Vanguard. The game is over.
クリスタル。
Pack up. Go home, buddy boy.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。クリスタルトリガー。クリスタル
Give once again. Give all effects to the Vanguard.
ダメージチェックだ。
Unless you pull 3 heal triggers, this game's over.
私の勝ちね。
負けた。
The last opponent is Masaru.
俺は負けるじゃねえ。
Sam Servant is the member of the original Sasuke was kind of about reborn. About its rebirth. Putting his skill aside, his passion for Vanguard is second to none.
行くぜ。
絶対に負けないから。
絶対勝つぜ。
Shuffle you. Keep the rest of you. And shuffle you as well. Yeah, that's a great 2. That's a great 0 with the draw trigger.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
Alright. Drop the draw trigger guy, because his shield is very, very worthless.
スキル発動。
Draw. Nope. Fine. Let's just go for the booster then.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Swing.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Misinput.
ダメージチェック。
No triggers.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
No triggers.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエ
call you, but you into the soul. Call Knight of Soaring Refinement, Deafen. To rear guard. And pass.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Swing.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
No
ダ
triggers.
メージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Deafen attack.
ダメージチェック
And you are. And Drilling Angel attacks.
ノーガードダメージチェック
That's 4.
ターンエン
俺のターンだドローライドスキル発動だスキル発動だ
That's a lot of soul
ヴァ
blasts.
ンガードにアタックだ
Soul charges, not soul blasts. Let's see what he can fish up. No guard.
ドライブチェック
No guard, no guard, no guard. Let's see what you got, buddy boy.
ドライブチェック
No triggers.
ドダメージチェック
And there goes a Graham Grace.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
That's not great. You know what? Just because I don't want to get pushed to 4. Guard.
ガード
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Soul Blast. 1. Graham Grace rides without discard cost. Double trigger. That's 1. Let's see if I can get a double trigger. And it falls flat.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガードだ。
ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー。よし、ここはゴールだ。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動だ。
Guard.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
No trigger. You got another trigger, buddy boy. You got another trigger? No! You have no triggers. You might pull a Soul Blast soon, though.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Yeah, I don't see the point in taking this attack and guarding this attack.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー。
Ram Grace? No.
覚悟しなさいマサル。ファイナルターン。
Let's go for it. And that's another grade 2. That's a heal trigger. That would have been nice. I can Persona Ride next turn if this turn flops, which it might. Retire you to rear guard. Put you back into the soul stack. No trigger. It's not gonna be enough. Give all the effects to my back grade 2, who thanks to Grand Brace's effects can punch you in the face this turn. That was a flop of a final turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動だ。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
Persona Ride, Graham Grace.
ペルソナライド。
And due to there now being a grade 3 in the soul stack, you two can now act as boosters. And because of the way Graham Grace's skill works, your Persona Ride also increases the attack of your back row units. Let's go for it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Swing.
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。
Persona Ride for Graham Grace
スキル発動。
is active, and
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
over trigger.
ヴァンガード
Graham Grace, go wild, pal.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Give the power to you.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Give the critical to Graham Grace.
クリティカルプラス。
And
プラス。
Drift's power continues to climb even higher. Do you have a... You do not have a perfect guard. That's game, buddy boy.
私は負けない。やったね。
負けた。おい。マジ？一同時。
Are you having to become a pro or something?
どうだどうしたよ
何？
うんすまんすまんそうだな
見つけた。ねえ、そうこなくっちゃ。ファイトして。あら、誰あんた？
Did
ありゃ、
おいおいまさかあ
former professional Vanguard fighter.
すごかったぞそうだなおい
ファイトして。
悪いけど
いいんじゃない？来なさい。
Oh. Opening unknown.
絶対勝つぜ
Alright, put you back in the deck. Keep you. Keep you, keep you. Just put the trigger back in the deck, I suppose. And I put the crit trigger back to pull one of the only 4 heal triggers you ever get in the deck. Great.
エネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
At least I have a Graham Grace early. Drop. Really don't want to because it's a good shield card, but it's the only one that doesn't pertain to later strategy. Call.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガードだダメージチェック
First check.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。
Critical plus, power plus.
ダメージチェック
That puts him at 3 on the first turn. Or at least the second turn.
ライドコールヴァンガードにアタックだ
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。
Yeah, that's a Graham Grace. That would have been nice to keep it. That would have been another cool card to pull into hand. because it would have been another Persona ride. No guard. If this fishes up my last copy of Graham Grace. No, but it does fish up my other grade 3 that I would have dumped next turn. That I would have dumped for cost. Really don't want to do this. Dump Graham Grace. Move you back. Call you. Call Drilling Angel. Put Graham Grace into the soul. Because of Graham Grace's effect, you go online. And you go online. And you don't go online. Retire Drilling Angel to the drop zone.
Vanguard にアタック
Soul Blast, retire you. Search for a grade 2. Because of your effect, I'll Soul Blast again. Leaving Graham Grace the only card in the drop zone. Swing in the soul. Critical power. That puts him at 5. And we didn't even get to go to grade 3 because I stopped trying to hold out for Graham Grace. I won at grade 2. Shuffle, shuffle. Keep you two. You, if I'm remembering At your turn, if you have retire this unit, choose a grade 3 unit from your soul and put it into your hand. So you just reset Graham Grace's Persona Ride for the next turn, so you're a really good card. Draw. Let's see what I get. Graham Grace is online already. Call you to left rear guard. You get to swing first.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Now the Vanguard swings. That's extra trigger. No, another grade 2. I can drop you next. I can potentially get Graham Grace going online. If I can keep the Graham Grace in my hand, I think I'm gonna do that. Unless I pull a second one. Or something else occurs. Or if I pull one of those knights that turn into booster units. Like Heavy Panzer does. When you ever have... Like Heavy Panzer does. No guard.
ドライブチェック
Just a grade 1.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
No guard. Let's see what else you're bringing to the table, friend. Drilling Angel having another Drilling Angel on hand would have been nice. I could drop Graham Grace, but I won't. I'll drop the draw trigger, because he's got nothing going for me otherwise. Draw and drop. Drop the extra grade 2. Move you back. Call Drilling Angel. Move you into the soul. Superior call and call Bringer of Soaring Wind Locket to rear guard. And that's it for this turn. Except for the throwing hands, of course. Vanguard attacks.
Damage check.
Are you serious, game? That's 3 Graham Grace. That's too many Graham Grace.
ノーガードダメージチェックだ俺のターンドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard unless you pull back-to-back triggers. The game's gonna continue.
ドライブチェック
Nope, just 2 grade 3s. 2 bricks.
リアガードにアタック
インターセプト
ターンエン
私のターンドロー ライド
Alright, before I do anything else, let's see what... That's somewhat disappointing. Activate Graham Grace's skill, Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1. Call you to rear guard and call you to rear guard. Swing.
ガード
Graham Grace's skill takes priority. Shuffle you back into the soul. Pick up a new card. Graham Grace. Tear them apart. Trigger both your skills to give Graham Grace more power. Unless I pull a double, that's not going through. Passing it off to the to the drift on the left. Drift boosted by Sign Bluegar. Diffin boosted by Sign Bluegar. Attacks. Diffin's skill, Counter Blast 1, pushing you up to pushing up by another 15,
ノーガー
and you have a handful of grade 3s.
ドダメージチェックだ
And that's game.
私の勝ちねやった
負け
That just leaves.
Yeah. Do da ro?
幹事さん
But that apron.
Arigato.
その
There are no more worthy opponents for you, Setsu Gitsuka.
やはりな。
I knew this day would come. You once told me winning continuously might be a wonderful thing, but it also means there is no one left to compete against.
すまない。
Despite being so strong, don't you have a
強者
goal?
は強者であるがゆえに壁にぶつかり苦悩する。
The strong, because they are strong, face their own walls and struggles. I went through that myself.
どうしようそんな
Going to stop moving forward? Then fight me.
どうだろう。
There are only things you can do. You can find out what you want through your fight. You should be able to wish for it yourself.
お願いします
さあ始めよう。
Put Graham Grace back in the deck. Keep you. And I pull a trigger.
スタンドドロ
Skill. Alright, what do you got? Macro center at the end. Target your opponents. Discard one card. Choose one of your Vanguards with Graham Grace in its name. It gets. Oh! You are extremely good. I guess I'll drop the shield unit.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット
You know what? Just in case you pull some chicanery, pass.
ターンエンド
僕ドロー。ライト。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Dark State's Spike Brothers unit. No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Waste of a critical trigger.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンイン。
私
8 critical triggers, 0 front triggers. Drop the Drilling Angel, I suppose. You know what? Screw it. Let's go full. Let's go all in. Call Drilling Angel. Put you into the, put a grade 3 into the soul. No cards match up. Call you to back rear guard. Call you to forward rear guard, and call you. Now.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガンダメージチェック
Skill. Soul Blast 1. Retire you.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガン
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガンダメージチェック
ターンエンド。
僕のターンドローライトスキル発動
Weird Spike Brothers, considering his deck back in the previous game was more centered around a big, scary, generic boss monster.
ダメ。
No damage. Give all effects to the Vanguard.
リアガードにアタック
Yeah, I don't care.
ガード。
Drilling Angel can go, I suppose.
ターンウィン
スタンドドロー。ライト。コール。
Call you. And I guess I have to counter blast. Soul Blast. This can so when card is discarded from your hand during your turn, if your Vanguard is granted greater, Soul Blast 1 and call this card to a back row.
Vanguard にアタック。
ガード
スキル発動。
Shove you into the soul.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガン
ドライブチェック。
Should have gone for the punch. It would have been a
ドライブチェック。
yeah, definitely should have gone for the punch. I have a handful of shields,
ダメージチェック
which isn't a bad thing. But if I
ヴァンガードにアタック。
but I don't have anything else to punch back
ノ
with.
ーガードダメージチェック
Is the main issue.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
He's gonna guard. He's not gonna let this go through. Yep. Guard and intercept. Is his hand full of grade 3s?
ターンエンドスキル発動
僕ドローライドスキル発動
There's his boss. Purgatory Dragon. Favernell.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Crit? Nope.
ドライブチェック
Crit? Nope.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Guard.
ガード
ターンイン
スタンドドロ
Why is my hand full of nothing but triggers? Final turn.
ーファイナルターン
S-
スキル発動 ステリオルコールパワープラス
Alright, let's draw and see when I activate your ability. See what I get. That's a grade 2. I'll take it. Move you to the back. Call you. And I suppose call you. You get first swing. He's gonna have a guard.
スキル発動パワープラス
ガード
スキル発動 スキル発動パワープラス
Plus 1,000 and putting him up to great. Putting him up
ヴァンガードに
to
アタック
triple drive.
スキル発動パワープラス
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
First check.
ドライブチェック
Second check. Crit trigger. Give all effects to Graham Grace.
クリスタルプラスパワープラスドライブ
Third check.
ドラ
Draw trigger. Once again. Give all effects to the Vanguard.
プラス
ドダメージチェック
私の勝ちね
はりな。
どういうこと？
どうだろ
お母さん。
う。うん。
I didn't think it could be when I heard the name Ichidoji, but to think she was the winner of the first Fighters Road.
そんな。
だが
決めました。すみません。その。
うん。
ありがとう。よかった。幹事さん？
Strafe Command, Dragon.
いらっしゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。どうするんだ。
Yay! Chrono Jet Dragon! This will be fun. If only it wasn't so expensive.
どのデッキを購入するんだ。どのプレイマットを購入するんだ。
Yeah, that's a Gear Chronicle playmat if I have ever seen one.
どのスリーブを購入するんだ。 また来てくれよな。
どのデッキにする？お姉ちゃん。絶対に負けないから。
I'm having fun with this.
負けない。
And I will have another project going on. All this is going on along with Sodar Sundays still remaining a thing.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
Oh, and then there's Generation Stride Zone.
ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。
Sheet boots, choose up to one card from your drop. If your soul does not have the same upgrade. That card, put it into your soul. It's placed if you have a Chrono Jet Dragon Crest. During your turn, if you request one of the deck this turn, this unit gets 50 units in total in your Vanguard or G zone. This unit gets intercept and can intercept from the back row. This may be discarded as a grade 3. You may soul charge. I guess I'll drop Gear Zero of Magnetic Resonance. I guess I'll drop the Gear Deer
エネルギージェネレーターをセット
in order to ride Mazer Gear Dragon.
スキル発動
When this unit is placed by riding Chrono Dran, draw a card and you get a Chrono Jet Dragon
ス
Crest.
キル発動クレストをセット
What? Okay, you can perform Generation Stride and cannot ride Grade 3 or greater cards without Chrono Jet in their name. The original attack of your Grade 3 cards with Chrono Jet in their names becomes 1300, including Heart cards. During your turn, if you have a Grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Chrono Jet in the same, all of your front row units get plus 500 attack for each face-up card in your plus 5000 in your G-Zone. At the beginning of your battle phase, choose one of your Grade 3 to greater rear guards and increase or decrease its grade to 0 until the end of the turn. Huh. If you discard this card, I already have a Chrono Jet Dragon in hand. I don't need to do that. Soul Blast 2, draw a card. Okay, so there's a lot of confusing thing. When you lose just one card from your drop zone, your soul does not have a card with the same grade. I don't think I currently have a grade 1, so I'll call Falcate Performer to rear guard and have it boost Mazer Gear Dragon.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動ノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェックターンエンド僕のターンですドローですライドスキル発動スペリオルコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェックターンエンド私のターンドロー
Future. Discard this card from your hand for the cost of a Generation Stride. Draw a card.
ライド
Call Amazement Magician to rear guard. And Steam Fighter Argondia to rear guard. Along with Steam Scara GG's skill. Soul Blast 2. Draw a card. Don't have enough to keep going with the Soul Blasts, and now I guess swing? Okay, have Smoke Gear Dragon boosted by Falcate Performer.
ガードにアタック
Attack the Vanguard.
スキル発動
Falcate Performer's skill. Put you back into the soul stack.
ダメージチェック
No triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタックインターセプト
And then I guess Amazement Magician boosted by
ヴァン
GG
ガードにアタック
attacks. GG's skill, soul charge is 1.
ノーガー
That was what was in the soul. What got sent to the soul? I need to know.
ターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
So that's another grade 1, and that was a sentinel. That's not good.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
Uh, no guard. Let's see what we can get.
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
No triggers for you.
ダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
No guard. It's not a critical. It's fine.
ダメージチェックフロントトリガー
That's a
パワー
front
プラス
trigger. First time seeing a trigger in this deck, save for in the opening hand. Drop you. Ride Chrono Jet Dragon with a Soul Blast 1. Search your deck for orange.
スキル発動
Chrono Jet Dragon next stage. Interdimensional Dragon Fate Rider. That's it. Sidestep. Stride Step. This card grade through with Chrono Jet's name from hand. Stride this card from your face on your Vanguard when from face down. When you're stride, your original Vanguard with heart card, and this unit gains plus from the card's name. At the end of the turn, return this unit face up. At the end of the battle, this unit attacks. Count this one, square 2 cards from hand. This unit, choose one of your Vanguards with Chrono Jet in its name and stand it. So it's a double attack. I guess stride? Your G units, your turn, counterblast, choose your opponent's card, put it at the bottom of the deck. Okay, counterblast 1. Put that card at the bottom of their deck. I guess no. Call? Soul Blast 2. Draw a card. Crest zone. So these are crests. Okay, this is a lot. All right.
Vanguard にアタック
Soul Charge 1.
発動パワープラスノーガードヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Skill, put one of you
ノーガードドライブチェック
back into the soul. Crit trigger, give you the critical, give you the power.
パワープラスドライブチェック
Second check,
トリガー
another crit, give you the critical, give you the power.
パワープラスドライブチェック
Third,
ドロートリガー
nope, draw trigger, give.
パワープラス
That would have been 3 crit triggers.
ダメージチェック
That would have been 3 crit triggers,
ダメージチェック
making it plus 4.
私の勝ちね
That would have been plus 4 if the draw trigger and that last crit trigger had switched places. W-
負けちゃった
w- mm. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
おう
That was
始めよ
3, almost 4 critical. That was almost a one shot. Alright, put you back in the deck, put you back in the deck, keep you, And I guess put you back in the deck too.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
俺のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動ターンエンド
スタンドドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Draw one, then Mazer Gear Dragon skill activate. That would have been nice. It's still a big shield, but that still would have been nice. Activate skill.
スキル発動
Something tells me I'm gonna want a Chrono Jet Dragon in hand. Call you and no, I don't have enough in order to activate your skill. I guess I'll wait till next turn and just go for the double punch.
ヴァンガード
Punch one with Mazer Gear Dragon and punch one with the big Steam Deer.
ドロートリガー
That's a draw trigger. What did I get? Give the power to the Steam Deer.
ダメージチェック
Steam Deer goes for the attack.
ノーガードダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
That's still that crit, that back to back to back crit was very anime-esque. I'm gonna say that
ヴァン
much.
ガードにアタックスキル発動だ
It was very anime-esque.
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガーパワープラス
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
Move you to the back. Call Amazement Magician. Call Gigi. Activate Gigi's skill. Soul Blasting 2 to draw 1 to pull another Gigi. And that's it for this main phase. Amazement Magician boosted by the Steam Deer Punch. Amazement Magician Soul Charge. Why? That seems like a waste of a guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Steam Gear Dragon boosted by Gigi.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Give full effects to the Vanguard.
ダメージチェック
I only have 1 damage. Even if you pull double crit, I should be fine.
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
Give all the power to the Vanguard.
パワープラス。
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動だ。
Yeah, I'm not letting you punch Amazement Magician. Guard.
ガード。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
Oh, that was a front trigger. That's what that was. Add you to hand, I suppose. Stride? Since I haven't played you yet. Counterblast, turn a card from G-Zone face up to a card. On the bottom of the deck, search your deck for up to 1 unit from the grade with +1 to the grade you put to the bottom of the deck. This cost, call it to the rear guard circle, shuffle your deck, and choose one of yours. Okay, call. Was this one called again? Fate Rider Dragon. Oh yeah, I can just discard you as a grade 3. You know what? No. So dump you and dump you, I suppose. Generation Stride. Fate Rider Dragon. Draw 1 card because of your effect. Counterblast. 1 and put you onto the bottom of the deck. Call Upstream Dragon to rear guard. And call Steam Breath Dragon to rear guard. Okay, let's use a No. Alright. Amazement Magician, punch forward. Do a soul charge. And now we do something fun. Fate Rider Dragon skill. Flip one of you face up. Put you back to the bottom of the deck. Call Steam Fighter Ball. And punch you up higher. First check, no trigger. Second check. No trigger again.
ドライブチェック
Third check. No trigger.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Uplift Dragon boosted by Steam Breath Dragon. Attack, Steam Breath skill.
スキル発動
Uplift Dragon skill.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Put you back to the bottom of the deck. Call the deer, I suppose. Yeah, call the deer. I should probably put it in the same circle as behind as the other deer was, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I should have done that. Oops.
ゴールだヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
No guard. See what you get. Trigger
ドライ
1.
ブチェック
Trigger 2. No triggers.
ダメージチェック
I don't think I'm gonna stride this next turn.
ヴァンガードに
I'm gonna
ア
go
タック
for a Persona ride. No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
There goes my third copy of Steam Deer.
スタンドドロー
Persona ride. No stride. What? I'm confused. What does that do? I know of Gear Chronicle. I've never played Gear Chronicle. Give all effects to Chrono Jet Dragon. Second check. Front trigger.
負けた。
Episode of Vintage Fight of the Vintage Fight. Let's take a look at the Vintage Fight.
いらっしゃい。どのパックを購入するんだ。どうするんだ。
Elite Mutant Giraffe, Dancing Wolf, Dorenbow, Blau Younger, Justice Cobalt. There's Amber Dragon Dawn, and Abyss Freezer. Another Dorenbow. There's Amber Dragon Daylight. And Blaupanzer. Enigman Flow. Storm. Blaster Javelin. The original art for Darkness of Maiden Matcha. Another copy of Dawn. And and a shiny Blaupanzer. Cosmo Beak, Snoggle, Beast Knight Garmore, Dark Metal Dragon. There's a Blaster. There's an OG Blaster Dark. There's a Stern Blau Kluger. Oh, the first fight is against a Grand Blue deck, and it pretty much demands a decent deck beforehand. Oh. That's a bit intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. have yet to see Amber Dragon Dusk yet. Or the grade 3 variant. I've seen two shiny copies of Stern Plow Cougar though. Game, are you trying to tell me something? Because it seems like you're trying to tell me something. Two copies of Darkness Maiden Matcha. Enigman Storm. Stern Blaukluger. Classic Nemen. Dark Metal Dragon. Cosmo Beak. Two copies of Cosmo Beak. Guru Bow. Commander Laurel. A decently built Majesty Lord Blaster deck should be able to clear the entire story, apparently. According to you guys in chat. Knight of Darkness Rugos. Two classic Blaster Darks. So Garafa is... Huh. Well, I've pulled 4 copies of Dawn already. Blau Younger. Nigman Shine. Garnet Dragon Flash. Negroid Comrade, Iron Cutter Beetle, lots of Mega Colony cards here, along with Lava Arm Dragon. If you do not have a unit named Amber Dragon Eclipse or a unit named Amber Dragon Dusk on your Vanguard circle, this unit loses 5,000 power. So I'm not going to be able to make... Because the only one I have gotten, so this is the only... One of 2 copies of Daylight I managed to pull. Unfortunately. Meanwhile, the game has also given me lots of pieces to make the Blau series of monsters. The Blau series of units. That's true.
どのデッキにする？
Oh, that's weird. That's being weird. I think it's glitched. I can't leave this menu, and I can't put any numbers or letters in. Hold on. Did one of my controllers turn on? Yeah, it did. It's done a stupid thing. It's done a stupid thing is what it's done. Okay, how do you craft stuff in this game? Oh.
どのデッキにする？
Oh, what the? It's done it again. No. Nope. Okay. It's not my other controller. It's the same controller. Nobody's bumping the other controller. It's the same controller. Oh, that's weird. That is incredibly weird. Too far. See, it keeps doing that. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think it kept getting plugged and unplugged because I had it plugged in. And it kept registering weird. Okay, how the heck do I set up a good lava arm dragon deck? How do I R3? Ah. So that would be the starter. Then, yes. And I don't have to have the 2 extra copies of Dawn. I just need the 1 copy of Dawn. Do I even have enough Kagero cards in here in order to build a proper deck? Enough vintage Kagero cards, that is. No. No, I do not. Well, so much for that idea. That would be incredibly nice, Argo. That would be incredibly nice. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It doesn't. My controller doesn't like the text. Well, I don't think the gold rutile deck that I bought on a whim is going to be good enough. If I'm having to play against a brutal Kagger, if I'm having to play against a brutal Grand Blue deck for the first fight in this section. I could try to go in with Nova Grappler and see how it goes. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go in with Nova Grappler and see how it goes. And if I die, I die. Thank you.
Yo.
Yeah, the OG vintage cards.
Mm.
ああ、そうだな。
そのどうして？
そうだな。うん、どうだ？
何？
そうだな。
Yeah. That's nice.
うん。
え、その
おいおい。
うん。決めました。頑張ろう。
さあ、やろうぜ。
始めよう。
よし、勝負だ。
Okay, put you back in the deck. Put you back in the deck. Keep the one copy of Tough Boy and the one copy of Shout. And I got more trigger units. Great. Alright. You know what? Since I'm going first, I'll ride the singing and dancing announcer Shout first. And call Battle Razor to rear guard. Shout skill. I'll drop Queen of Heart. Huh. That's nice timing, game. I'll call another Shout and activate his skill, and I guess I'll drop Tough Boy this time. I never got to play the original vintage card game. I got to watch the show, but there were no card shops in my area who dealt in Vanguard cards. And I guess I'll call it here.
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。ゴール。
I got to see the show, and I liked the show, but I didn't get to play with the cards at all.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
No guard.
ドライブチェック。
Still can't believe I dropped.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
That's a waste of a crit trigger.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。
What's G assist? Chi assist. N n n Tell me what it is first, game. Oh, I don't have any grade 2s. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't have any grade 2s. No, I want to see what I... No. This is not great. I'll rest shout and drop Fall Guy. Now it gives me a grade 2. Thanks, game. Oh well. Shout, hit. The shout attacks the Vanguard. Give the power to Tough Boy. And then Tough Boy with a boost from Battle Razor attacks the Vanguard. All that for 1 damage, and then Battle Razor is going back to the deck because of his skill. Oh well. Oh yeah, and because of the way the game works, I can't guard with King of Sword because the grade's too low. Yep. No guard. Of course. That's helpful. All right, so let's see how quickly I fall apart. Guard with Ring Girl Clara. Why do I keep pulling triggers? Why do I keep pulling triggers? Ride the King of Sword. I'm behind despite going first. Activate Shout skill. Drop one of the Battle Razors. I can work with this. Call Battering Minotaur to rear guard behind the King of Sword. Tough Boy can't do anything. I should have put the Battering Minotaur behind Tough Boy. Yeah. It's a learning experience.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
And Tough Boy can't do anything.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。
And he has Basker. Oh, this isn't good.
ゴール。ゴール。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard. I have to save all my cards for guarding against
ダメージチェッ
Basker.
ク。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。ほら、スキル発動。パワープラス。
Is it weird that Gosetsu is more intimidating here than he was in the base game, or than he is in the actual game with his Grand Blue? Not with his Grand Blue. With his weird title assault set.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガーだ。
Ah!
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチ
Yeah,
ェック。
I'm sticking by my statement of he's more scary here than he is in the modern game.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。ほら、スキル発動。パワープラス。
Guard. Please let me pull a grade 3.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
The game's hating me right now. Yes, I will use G Assist. Nope. No grade 3s. So, the AI is just evil here. Call the other Tough Boy to rear guard. I'm not dropping my only shield card left with Shout to do anything. Tough Boy boosted by Shout attacks King of Rough Seas Baskirk. And it doesn't go through. King of Sword boosted by Battering Minotaur attacks.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。スキルトリガー。
Give the boost to the remaining Tough Boy.
ダメージチェック。
I am getting nothing but triggers so far. And the only grade 3 I've seen is in my drop zone.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Tough Boy attempt to swing for Baskirk.
ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。パワープラス。
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ほら、スキル発動。パワープラス。ゴールだ。ゴール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。
The left tough boy stands up, and the boost of power goes to King of Sword.
Vanguard にアタックだ。ほら、スキル発動。
That's Evil Shade's ability.
パワープラス。
Risk it.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
First check, nothing there. Second check, nothing.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
No guard.
ガード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー。
Oh, that's completely jerkish, but makes sense. I don't have any card space down, though.
スキル発動。
It's an auto-resolve. It has to activate. There goes my second to last grade 3. I think the only two grade 3s left in that deck are the last copy of Mr. Invincible in this deck, are the last copy of Mr. Invincible, and the last copy of Gold Rutile. Considering I'm pretty sure there's only one Gold Rutile in the entire deck. I really just like the fact that I have to drop my entire hand if I use G-Assist and pull a card. That's incredibly jerkish.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Mr. Invincible boosted by Battering Minotaur. The attack doesn't go through.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。
That's plus 5,000, so Heal Trigger won't do anything. Give the bonus to
パワープラス。
the tough boy who's gonna get boosted by
ド
Shout.
ライブチェック。
You can't do anything. You, however, can potentially put him to 5. Guard?
ノーガードだ。
No guard.
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガーだ。
Never mind! He's going to remain at 4.
プラス。
He might be down to his... How many heal triggers is he at? 1, 2, 3. Let's check the drop zone. Okay, he's down to his last 2 heal triggers.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。ほら、スキル発動。パワープラス。
He's going to deck out.
ヴァンガードに
He's going to
アタックだ。
deck out. He's going to maybe deck out.
ダメージチェック。
There goes the other copy of King of
ヴ
Sword.
ァンガードにアタック。
ス
let it through. If it's a crit, I'm dead.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yep.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Second.
トリガー
Nah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
パワープラス
It would not have mattered anyway.
ダメージチェック
No heal trigger.
ダメージチェック
No heal trigger. There's the only copy of Gold Rutile in this entire
そんな
useless deck. Let's see what makes up this
どのデッキにする
vintage deck. Yep. So, only 2 copies of King of Swords showed up. No copies of Storm showed up. No copies, only 1 copy of MGM Prototype showed up. Almost. No Death Metal Droid showed up. No Gold Rutile showed up. No Invincible showed up. Save right at the end, and it cost me. If if Nova Grappler can get going, it's a great deck. It's just the getting going part's the problem.
What どのパックを購入するんだまた来てくれよないらっしゃいどのデッキを購入するんだどうするんだ
This will probably get me some triggers to put in the Amber Dragon deck, along with multiple other grade 3s. Seriously, there's no Tars in the starter deck? That's very, very disappointing. Oh, wait, I have all the copies of Genjo I'll need. No copies of Blu-ray Draco Kid. No copies of Gatling Claw Dragon. Pretty sure they come from a pack. And Tar Bar. I forget how that line goes because it's Tar Bar, and then Superior Ride into. If Tar and Bar are both in the Soul stack, they Superior Ride into. I forget the name of it. But let's try again, shall we?
やってみせる絶対に負けないから
さあ始めようぜ
See if I can get another good deck going. And that's a no. That's a no. That's a maybe.
俺のターンだドローライ
Also, if there's anybody in chat right now, I can't see you because of the way YouTube chat works, apparently, where you have to say something, otherwise it doesn't count you as a concurrent viewer. Apparently.
私のターンドロー
Ride Shout. Activate Battle Razor's skill. Move Battle Razor to rear guard. Call Tough Boy and the other Shout to back him up.
Vanguard にアタック
The Shout, the Tough Boy boosted by Shout will take the first swing.
ダメージチェック
There goes one of his Baskerks, which I'm happy to see hit the drop zone.
アタック
Not hit the drop zone, hit the damage zone, since it can't be pulled back from the drop zone.
スキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Yay! I have a good
ダメージチェック
climb up.
ヒールトリガーだパワー
Never mind, he has a Baskerk in the drop zone.
ターンエンド
He's not going to be able to pull a Goki, but still. At least not at the start.
ドローライドゴールゴール
Commodore Blue Blood, Skeleton Lookout. No, Skeleton Swordsman and Ruin Shade. No
ノ
guard.
ーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
That puts me to 3. I have to guard the next one, otherwise it'll put me to 4.
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガーパワープラスダメージチェックスタンドトリガーパワープラス
リアガードにアタック
Yeah, you're gonna swing for my Tough Boy.
パワー
I should have had Shout in front.
ノーガー
No guard. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience.
私のターンドロー
Call. King of Sword has more power. Storm has a good ability, though.
ライ
Storm, and then call King of Sword to rear guard. I'm tempted to drop and draw with Shout, but I'm not.
ドヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Give all effects to the Vanguard.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ドダメージチェックダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーだクリティカルプラスパワープラス
スキル発動
Really wish I had Genocide Jack right now. Can I even say that card name? No, it's Brutal Jack in the dub.
ヴァンガードにアタック
despite his cost.
インターセプト
ターンエンド
スタンドドローライドほらスキル発動パワープラスコールほらスキル発動コールヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガードダメージチェック
There goes a prototype.
ヴァンガードにアタックほらスキル発動パワープラス
No guard. There's no point.
ドライブ
They
チェッ
take
ク
too many cards.
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
私のターンドローライドスキル発動コール ヴァンガードに
Mr. Invincible will go
ド
first.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェック
No trigger. It's a grade 1
ドライ
though.
ブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, I spoke too soon. Give the power to Invincible and give the critical to Invincible and the power to the prototype.
パワープラス
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
With a boost from Shout, the King of Swords takes a swing and does nothing.
ガード
Let's see if we can get you to drop any more cards. Yep. Having you lose that Evil Shade is good enough in my book.
ターンエンド
スタンドドローほらスキル発動パワープラス
Baskirk's Soul Charge, and
スキル発動
he's not at. He's. Next turn, he's going to pull his Grand Resurrection. Crap. No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードへアタックだ
His demonic resurrection out of the drop zone.
パワープラス
Guard. Guard. $30K should be good enough unless he pulls a double trigger. And I don't want to burn the intercept though. Ah,
ガード
that should be good
ド
enough.
ライブチェック
There's a sentinel. There's both of his sentinels. He can perfectly block 2 of my next attacks.
ガードにアタック
ノーガード
No guard.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
I can work with this. Invincible skill, Soul Charge 1. Was that a trigger? That was not a trigger. It was another King of Sword. Alright, call Oasis. Call both copies of Oasis Girl to rear guard, along with Tough Boy. Activate both versions of both of Oasis Girl's skills to pump up their power. It doesn't stack. It's not once per turn. It's not once per turn? Well, at that point, I might as well get them up to 1,000 each then. Or at least 9,000 each and save 1 damage over. Save 1 counter blast left. King of Sword, boosted by Shout, attacks the Vanguard. Mr. Invincible, boosted by Oasis Girl, attacks the Vanguard. He's gonna drop the other Gust Jin, I'm betting. No, he only has the other Gust Jin in hand. I've won. I've won. Unless he pulls some... What's your intercept? No. No, I've lost. Because of the way Skeleton Swordsman's shtick works. He's gonna be able to soul charge next turn and pull out his Grand Resurrection. I've lost. Again. Even if I pumped Oasis, the last Oasis Girl's power all the way up to max. Yeah, there's Basskirk's Grand Resurrection. Guard. Evil Shade's gonna boost him even higher. Guard. Two guards. It's not gonna matter. Yep. And he pulled out double triggers at the end. He's more intimidating now than he was in the original game, and he's even with his hard deck, he's more intimidating here playing Grand Blue than anything else.
どのデッキにする？私のヴァンガード見せてあげる。 ねえ、よかったわ。全力で来なさい。負けるつもりないから。絶対に負けないから。ファイトよ。スタンドアップ、ヴァンガード。私のターン、ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。クレストをセット。コール。ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。私のターン、ドロー。ライド。コール。コール。コール。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh yeah, she plays the idol nation,
スキル発動。
which I don't like playing against.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Second. Nope. One check.
ダメージチェック。
One. No, it's grade 2. No. Grade 3.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。ノーガード。ダメージチェックね。ターンエンド。私のターンよ。ドロー。ライト。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ドライブチェックね。 メージチェック
That's both cop. That's 2 out of 4 cop. That's 1 copy left in the deck for Chrono Jet Dragon. That's not
ノ
good.
ーガードダメージチェック
I think the game is telling me something now.
ターンインスタンドドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動ノーガードドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラス
That
ドライブチェック
was a bad place for a draw
ドロ
trigger.
ートリガー
Does it pull my other crit? No, it pulls another draw trigger.
パワープラスダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Unless she has a handful of grade 3s, she can't let this attack through no matter what.
スキル発動ガードターンエンド私のターンよドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタック ガードドライブチェックドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ダメージチェックスキル発動ターンイン私のターンドロー
Generation Stride.
ドライブチェックスキル発動 ブチェックオーバートリガー
That's completely unnecessary.
パワープラスドライブチェック
I'll take it. It's completely unnecessary, though.
いやダメージチェック私の勝ちねなるほどいいんじゃない別に叶わないなあら私はありがとうそんなちょっと私はねえどうちょっとありがとうねえ実はね負けたわねえ
But I think... I'm gonna stop here. Tomorrow will be a separate project that's going on. Either way, yeah, no, this is going to be it for today. Tomorrow will be a different game, and I will be taking a break on Saturday. I will be doing a Sodor Sunday stream on Sunday, of course, and I will be resuming this game on Monday. Alright? Until then, though, this has been Wall of Game 99. I hope you'll come back for plenty more streams in the future. Until then, though, I will see you all next time. Peace.